Nah, cheers.
Sooners ready to kick it away first. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Quarterback changing the play. Some misdirection with the counter. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Defense did a really good job stringing that one out.
You got to see the counter when you start to pull guys, understanding I'm going to spill that ball, make sure it bounces outside, out wide, doesn't come downhill. Great job by the defense understanding that and pursuing to the football.
Handoff again. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Oh, shit, I don't know.
And the penalty accepted, and they'll move him back.
I don't know. I just tell somebody shit on there.
So after getting nabbed for holding, it's 2nd and long. Sellers on the play action. Looking to the big tight end. Tosses it incomplete. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Hit as he throws. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down.
This is the matchup everyone was excited to see in this football game, and it doesn't take long to get to it. One of the best receivers in the game, one of the best corners in the game, one-on-one, quarterback taking a shot, and early on, it's the corner who wins, knocking it away for the incompletion. That won't be the last time these two guys go toe-to-toe, but this is where your eyes need to be all game long.
For the tackle. Got the 1st down.
And that's not a surprise. We all knew and talked about coming in. Who are they going to feature? They give it to him the first play, and he chews up and gets a 1st down. We're going to see more of that. I'm excited to watch this matchup, but the defense.
Caught, and he's got headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. The Horned Frogs offense takes the field ready to get going. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Hard running there. Turning it on. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. Runs through a tackle. Breaks free, and he might be gone. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
All right, so not a home run play for the offense, but I do like the creativity, and I like how they're going to stress this defense and do it in less conventional ways.
Making the adjustment on the play. Here's Sellers to throw. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long. With players like that, getting after him.
From the gun on third down, Sellers. Oh, he can't hang on. That one was nearly picked off. Instead, he'll force a fourth down. The Horned Frogs will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Trying to take it back. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Back open in the middle. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
Well, it's a great design on offense on that pass play there. You see they clear out the middle of the field, and they leave a huge space wide open for the quarterback to attack. Nice timing on the throw.
Finds his man. It's George. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Oh, he's got some space. They'll ride him out of bounds. That's the good pickup, spotted at the 25-yard line. The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. Dante Moore. Snags it. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. A first down run in the red zone. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Moore to the air. Look out! And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Left side is Green. He'll be stopped right there. They threw it short of the goal line, and now they've got some ground to cover on 4th down.
I think moving forward on 3rd down, this offense is going to have to be a little bit more aggressive and try to throw it vertically. Start throwing the ball around the line of scrimmage against these guys. They've got way too much speed, and you saw it right there.
Hang on just a second. I think they're going to try to get the touchdown here. Man, this could be a gamble, guys. They could come up empty. Moore to throw for it on 4th down. Fires into the end zone. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. The decision to go for it does not pan out.
Oh, that stings, man. You did a great job calling the play. You got your guy open. Everything was executed perfectly. And the ball hits him in the hands, and he just can't bring it in. Man, those are tough ones. Those are tough to swallow.
There he goes. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. Send the tight end in motion. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. There's some room. He's inside the 40. Flips the field in an instant, and he has it down to the 25-yard line.
You cannot let that happen to you defensively. That is the definition of getting gashed. They didn't have one guy in their front 7 even get a finger on that.
In the backfield, it's Matthews. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. And the Horned Frogs want to pick up the tempo. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Using his feet. He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short and it's 4th down.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, and they've finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
Deep in the end zone, it's Johnson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
He is weird in the hard.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Moore unloads to the wideout. In traffic, it's Johnson. All by himself down the middle. Pass the 10. To the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Sellers fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. Breaks into the open. The 40. Electrifying play, and man, are they set up now at the 32-yard line. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Escapes the pressure going right. Right through his hands, incomplete. I think he knew he had a chance for a big play, but it'll be 2nd down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
2nd and long here. Throwing, Sellers. Stepping to the right. Going to try to get it himself. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run, but you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time, they let him get out of bounds.
And he's knocked down. They'll mark it at the 15. It's a 1st down in the red zone.
And this offense is kind of showing you a little bit of everything, but putting big plays together, really getting their momentum going. This ground attack now, you watch, they've got a little bit of everything, man. The balance, the structure, the play calling. Right now, they're in a really good rhythm.
He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, TCU! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the 1st half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the 1st half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the 2nd half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
zone. It's Johnson. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Here's Moore to throw. Out wide left, it's Robinson. Fights off a defender. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3. And the Sooners want to move quickly.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical. And early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
From the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore. Lets it fly. Right side, it's Henson. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down. Now a timeout call by the Sooners. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Throwing Moore. He wants to take the top off. Pulls it in down the sideline. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with the big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Dante Moore wants to throw again. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Moore will throw. Lets it fly deep downfield. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. Just about set to get this second half underway. On the return, it's Johnson. Slips through the line. He's on the loose. There he goes. Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here, we're in for a ball game.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Sellers from the gun on third down. Gets rid of it.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, you're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
And the ball will come to rest just inside the 40-yard line. The Sooners will get things going on offense as they head onto the field. Moore. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Moore to the air. Makes the catch. It's Robinson. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Sooners heading quickly to the line. Moore from the gun, trying to convert third down. Out wide right, it's George. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down. The Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's George. They got it blocked just enough, and a good gain on that run. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Moore throws for the tight end. Got it in the middle. It's Green. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. And the Sooners go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
And you'll see this with offenses sometimes, man. They make a big play, they're going to stay aggressive, but the defense did a great job. You gave up one big play, don't give up another one. They were prepared for it. Nice job defending the pass.
That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Got it. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal.
Well, not down a distance. The quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
The Sooners trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. A run for the quarterback. And he runs it in for a score. Touchdown Sooners. The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. That drive covers 62 yards for the touchdown and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. A run inside. It's Lacey. Knocked down immediately. The Horned Frogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Motion from the back. Here's Sellers to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Grabbed in the middle. It's Reynolds. Wide open spaces. The 30. Running through contact. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. He's changing the play. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Touchdown, Horned Frogs! And they take it in for 6 more points. Lining up to add another. And they make the extra point to draw closer. It's 28-17. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. If they had gotten him there, he might still be running. He's down at the 47. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Here's more to throw. Right side, it's Henson. Ripping through the defense. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Moore will throw. Fires deep toward the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David. When the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players, and quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the game. Who's winning? Who's getting separation on the outside? Who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage? This is the guy. That's now his second touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
At the end of the period, Oklahoma has the lead. A quick pause here to look at the numbers as they are threatening to pull away in this game. And we're just about ready to go with the final quarter. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Hits inside, it's Lacey. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. And the Horned Frogs in the hurry-up.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
The offense came into this game knowing that for them to win, they were going to have to make some big plays throwing the football. That just has not been the case. Here in the fourth quarter, they've been held to less than 200 passing yards, and that's really the story of the game, guys.
Left side, it's Wilson. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. The Horned Frogs come to the line with a new set of downs.
This defense has really done a good job containing this superstar quarterback. But now it's the big-time moment. In the fourth quarter, you know the ball's going to be in his hands. Got to get to him. Got to ruffle his feathers, hit him a few times, make him feel uncomfortable.
Quarterback signaling to his guys. Sellers. Complete out left to Wilson. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. From the gun, it's Lacey. Not a lot there. Picks up one inside the 20 to the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Out wide right, it's Lacey. Makes the grab and down immediately. He picks up a few.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Looking for the edge. He'll pitch it. Turning it on. He's wrestled to the ground. They ran the option beautifully, and they pick up the first down. And the Horned Frogs have it in scoring position on first and goal. Throwing, Sellers. Unleashes to the end zone. Incomplete. He was going for the touchdown.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
Quarterback keeper. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown,
The one thing you know about this offense, they're going to keep fighting, right? They're down on the scoreboard right now, but they're trying everything they can. Nice job there, finding a way to score that touchdown. And listen, we've seen crazier things happen before in college football. This thing ain't over until there's zeros on the clock.
From deep, it's Craven. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Throwing more. Moving out to the right. Throwing on the run. He's got it down the right side. Took it all the way to the 36-yard line, and he flipped the field in an instant. That kind of play will send a surge of energy through your offense. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 40. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
And I love the IQ by the defense on that play. Like, understand situational football. They're down by a couple scores. The clock is ticking. They need to make big plays. Nice job playing the deep ball and not giving.
This will be picked off. Maybe just the turning point they needed.
Let's go. Talk about having one foot in the grave. This was almost over. They're up by 2 possessions in the 4th quarter, and they got the football. Thank goodness they're choosing to throw the football, not run the clock. Man, we needed that pick. Now it's the offense's turn to go out and make something happen.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. On the run, it's Tomlinson. Oh, he's got some space. The 40, the 30, the 10, into the house. Touchdown, Horned Frogs.
Yeah, and that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
And they'll try to tack on 2. Here's Sellers to throw. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line.
2-point plays, the windows are very small to throw into. That time he just tried to force it into a tiny window, ended up being picked, and the offense comes away with no points.
Number 0, set to kick this one away.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
You got to give the coaching staff credit because they really do focus all season long on situational football with the lead late in the game. If we're on offense, we're trying to stay in bounds. We're trying to bleed the clock. And after ripping off a really nice run, that guy knew, I've got to get down. I cannot get pushed out of bounds, cannot get tackled out of bounds. Really, really nice job.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good...
Oh, out of space. Brought down after the big gain, and what a way to put the finishing touches on this game. The Sooners will line it up on 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. He's going to try to run it, but he might as well just get down. They've got this game in hand. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and now...
Bro, this one Chris Kirk booked me, bro.
You said Bo hit another bogey. Yes, bro.
Chris Kirk got 71, bro.
Bill, you gotta work. Y'all wanna go home.
finna come shoot me, bitch?
I don't know, I might.
Them pictures was bogus, right?
I might have to now after. That's what my mom used to say.
Come on, bitch. Nigga got
Like
5
you
hoes.
fresh ass picture, fresh out the hospital, bitch.
Are they,
I ain't gonna lie, I can get you a fresh ass picture in the hospital.
The Bobcats headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. He'll take it himself. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage, and this crowd giving this defense some juice. Long way to go on second down. Quick give. It's Allen. They'll give him 3 yards on the play. It's 3rd and 7. The Tigers moving quickly to the line. Looking to throw, it's Vick. Right side, it's Allen. He's out past the 35. At midfield, he's got room. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there.
Obviously, massive play by the offense, picking up a big first down on an explosive. But, David, third down defense, it's one thing to allow a first down, but you've got to make tackles. And you can't give up explosive plays like that. At the end of the day, it's all going to come down to fundamentals, and, you know, that is driving their defensive coaching staff crazy.
Touchdown, Tigers. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the final 41 yards covered by that touchdown strike. Don't think that one made it 10 yards before they got the eager paws on top of it, and the flags will fly. They'll take the penalty and move them back. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On the move, it's Lacey. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. They get to the line quickly.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this.
And oh, what a grab on the layout on the right side. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Sellers shoots it to the left. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
You don't see that very often. You don't see the big tight ends with the soft mitts and the big, huge hands and the nice, sticky gloves. You don't see them drop many of those balls that hit him right there in the hands. That was a missed opportunity by the tight end right there.
Sellers lined up in the gun on 3rd down. Takes a hit as he fires. Another incompletion on third down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
He splits the uprights. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Returner will field it and try to get some field position. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Tigers sending out their offense, ready to get this drive started. Sets his feet. It's Vic. Going for it all. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
Well, they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls in.
They'll need a bunch on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He's not afraid to go deep. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
If you make big plays for your quarterback in the game, you catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield like they did right there, but give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Out wide right, it's Allen. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. Memphis coming to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw again. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
And obviously that linebacker is getting up with a little bit of juice, a little pep in his step. That was a great lick. Nice job seeing the ball thrown, breaking on it, and really delivering a good blow. But how about the credit to the receiver? Holding on to the football when you're getting hit by a big linebacker in college football, that's a big-time play.
Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a first down. The Tigers are rolling down the field. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air. It's Vic. Fires to the right. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
And he finally missed one, right? I mean, he's been pretty hot, right? 5 passes in a row. He's been moving the ball around, different platforms, different receivers. Just done a really good job spreading the ball around, and he's human. He finally missed.
Shakes off the defender.
And this fullback, he's part of the running attack. It's not just going to be tailbacks carrying the football. The fullback, he can do some work as well running between the tackles. He shows you there.
Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on third and short. This quarterback, part of their running game. They stop him right there. They tried to convert with the run, and the defense was up for the challenge. And we take a look at how these quarterbacks are doing so far. And they've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the second. Looking to move the chains. Here comes Memphis on fourth down. Motion from the wide receiver. Got to make the play on fourth. Unloads to the right. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. He's got it up, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Tigers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Headed to the end zone, and he's forced out of bounds, close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown.
Man-to-man coverage is a great opportunity for scrambling quarterbacks to take off and run because everybody on defense who's covering has their backs turned to the quarterback, obviously, because they're chasing an intended receiver or target. So good job that time by the quarterback. Knowing, I've got man coverage. If it's not open, I can take off and go make something positive happen.
They'll try it again from the one on second and goal. Sends it back in motion. Sets his feet. It's Vic. Fires into the end zone, incomplete.
Man, really good job by this defense staying positive. They gave up a bunch of yards, got down towards the shadow of their own goal line. 2 straight passes, 2 incompletions, trying to just get off the field here with only giving up 3 points.
Sticks it in his belly. And he's in. Touchdown, Tigers. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
On the move from inside his 5. He gets a block. Got a little room. Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. The Bobcats offense comes out to go to work. There's a little more urgency attached to this drive. They've only been able to put up a field goal and start this one down 14-3. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And just a great job by the defense being stout. All right, that's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing, Sellers. Unloads to the wideout. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Hey, what a play by this defense. He'll try to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. There are few things that can impact the game more than the ability to hit the other team's quarterback, and that was a big play there.
I love the team defense on this play. 1, excellent job getting to the QB and forcing the errant pass. And how about the secondary on the back end, able to...
A shot toward the end zone. They went for it all in the first play of the drive and come up empty.
I know the offense came into this game expecting to have some success throwing the football, and right after getting a takeaway right outside of the red zone, they try to do just that. The one-on-one matchups are going to be there in this game. That time, though, the defense did a better job making a play, forcing the...
Makes a grab and got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Memphis. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
This is ultra aggressive. Still in the first half, got the lead and going for the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
We're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You've got to make them pay for gambling.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Gets the back moving. Here's Sellers to throw. He tries to take the top off. Intercepted, a first half turnover. something you want to ask me? No, I don't want to ask you. But you're out here, I will ask you. Randy Orton, did you know? Kind of hurts, but I understand. So if you need to hear it from my lips, no, I didn't know Randy was there. I didn't know Randy hit a drive-by RKO. And in fact, I'm obviously not as mad about it as you are, but I'm pretty pissed about it. So if you want a two-man power trip this place, we can go back there together and find Randy Orton and beat his ass together. What do you say? No. You and I, we have unfinished business, no doubt. But my answer is the one that I gave you from Randy Orton. I guarantee I'm going to find Randy Orton tonight, and I'm going to kick his ass myself. The ring is yours, ladies and gentlemen. Your champ, CM Punk. Hey, Cody. That unfinished business between you and I. Say when.
You know that shit OD loud as fuck, bro.
That's hers. I'm gonna hang up, bitch. Fuck yeah.
Nick, don't worry. It's all good. We're pros, right? You guys have been telling us all week. You guys have to be professional. Yeah, Nick, don't worry about it. I'm a professional. I can handle it, okay? Are you here to claim your title shot? I mean, I see you're dressed to wrestle. You're in your gear. First of all, I wrestle in shorts, not pants.
answer is yes. In fact, that's all I've wanted to do for the last 17 months. And man, 17 months is a long time to be told that you might never get to do what you love again. Especially when you haven't decided. I didn't choose to leave. I was forced to leave. And for 17 months, I lived in uncertainty. But I have been proving people wrong my entire career. And here I am. I never lost it. But all this brings me to you because you're out here proving me right. Because for 3 years now, I've had people come up to me and tell me, hey, Kevin, listen, you got to give him a second chance. Phil's changed. He's different. He's a new guy. And
at that hell like I'm gonna shoot. Damn. He better than him. I'm gonna put him that one back here. Ooh-wee. I just need 3,000 more training. What the fuck is this? What's this mean? That'd be some OP. Hold up. Let me do this shit. Bro, better than. Yeah, so bro's still better. Fiscal August. Well, he has it. He probably ain't.
to congratulate me about SummerSlam?
Okay, here it comes.
Yeah, now here it comes. Yeah, of course here it comes, Nick. How many times do you expect me to stand by on the sidelines while you screw me? No, you did. Because here's the thing, I would still be WWE champion right now if it wasn't for you, Nick, at the 11th hour finding CM Punk. I would be the number one contender right now if you, at the 11th hour, didn't add good music to the match. And it's hard for me to think that you didn't do this one on purpose. At the 11th hour, you add Kevin.
Unfinished business of your own, so I'm going to leave you to it.
Nick, before you go, though, I know where I want that title match. Toronto, August 21st.
I'll make some calls.
Thanks. Welcome back. You don't sound very sincere. I am sincere. Kevin, no one's happier than I am that you're back. I spent the last year and a half not knowing if our last match in Toronto was going to be our last match ever. You think I'm not happy? Of course I'm happy for you. And now you come back all this time later, and now you have a title opportunity. You can become WWE champion in Toronto. Kevin, of course I'm happy for you, but I need you to understand.
And the Sun Devils ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Now on the counter. Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play.
When you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Might as well run him again. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24.
And what a great job by the defense here. First down, second down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both, and that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations, and now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping to create negative plays and takeaways.
Making the adjustment. From the gun on 3rd down, Sellers. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Gonna field this one in tight quarters. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. DB's right up on the receivers. Straight ahead, it's Dickey. Driven back.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to throw, it's Brady. Fires to the right. Pulls it in, it's Marsh. There he goes! The 30! At the 20! Ripped off a huge sharp play on that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Hey, put the brakes on it.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. After that, there might be a few extra tackling drills in practice this week.
Well, listen, when you only got one guy there, it makes it really hard to get to the ground. You need a swarm. Where are my other guys? You got to get 1, 2, 3 more guys to the football and make sure you get them on the ground.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. Got an alley. Powers through the defender.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Sellers. Oh, pressure's coming. Good job just to get rid of that one.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
Keeps it himself. He'll pitch it. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. The Horned Frogs will snap it on 1st and 10. Rid of it on the RPO. He'll be run out of bounds, but we've got laundry on the field. Let's see what that's about. Holding on the offense, accepted, so they'll back up and go at it again. A costly holding penalty backs him up. It's 1st and 20. Throwing, Sellers. Here comes the heat. Incomplete. What a fight for that one in midair, but neither guy could come down with it.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter, and QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew that was where this guy was going to be looking, but these two, they've got to find a way to get on the same page.
Throws to the tight end. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Obviously not the start this quarterback was hoping for, guys. He's now 0 for 4 to start the game throwing it. He just can't seem to find a rhythm. He's not finding his receivers. I'm even wondering if he's seeing the field that well at all. But no surprise, when you start the game 0 for 4 at QB, you've got no points on offense.
They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Got his man. Tried to find some running room, but there was none to be had, and he's well short. It'll be 4th and 5.
And listen, 3rd down and long is such a hard spot to be in. That's where defenses want offenses, right? Like, they got them right where they want them. But there's a really nice job.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. They'll wrap him up, and he is stopped well short of the 1st down mark. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. Running inside. It's Dickey. He's got the 1st down. Could be an alley. And they pick up the 1st down in what might be the last play here in the 1st quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Arizona State has the lead as we get a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Run in the red zone, it's Dickey. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Sun Devils!
And the running back gets a 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Boy, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Moore. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Blasted as he lets it go. Intercepted. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Great place to start for this offense. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's sticky. Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Here's a give the ball. Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
They need a huge play on 3rd and long. Escapes the pressure to his right. And he gets it away.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB, scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
Well, they're able to get a field goal, put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would like to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession, give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get it.
He'll bring it out. It's Moore. He's got great speed. He's got an alley. Just barely able to keep him from housing it on that one. What a nice return. This dude is absolute electricity when he gets the ball in his hands. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Here's Sellers to throw. They're all over him. This ball is picked off in the end zone, but no, he's out of bounds. The quarterback very fortunate to get away with that throw.
That really good coverage by the defender. You can tell started to get towards his wide receiver, towards the sideline, saw the ball, made a nice catch, but he didn't get a toe down. Just a little bit out of bounds. So close to being an interception.
2nd and long here. Changing the routes with his receiver. Motion from the wideout. Back to pass, it's Sellers. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. And the Horned Frogs are in the hurry-up. The run inside. It's Lacey. He'll be stopped short, and they'll force a 4th down.
Well, I know he was struggling to get going early in this game. That right there, though, was easily his best run so far. And this is one of the more talented running backs you're going to see in the entire nation. They need more runs like that to get this offense going if they're going to win this game.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Wants to throw on first. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready to make a play, and he dropped it.
Right side, it's Marsh. He stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
He was hoping to get that thing down the sideline. They get him out of bounds at the 37.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So then getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
The Sun Devils come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
That is how it's done on third down and short. No doubt about it. An easy hole to get through and clearly get the first down.
If you really want to simplify football, the low man wins. That time the offense got the better of the D. Easily picked that up.
To the air, it's Brady. Makes the grab, it's Ball. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders.
Really nice job by this defense. First down was not successful. They get to second and short, and those are the downs where they can be really aggressive on offense and take advantage. So you kind of don't know how to play it, but they did a good job playing the run, protecting themselves against the pass.
Running room in the middle. Touchdown, Arizona State. A great catch and run for 6. They'll try to add another to their lead. And they tacked on the extra point. So an 82-yard drive there. And they capped off the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 50 yards out. Fielded in the end zone, it's Moore. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Sellers. Finds his man. It's Matthews. Get it down to the 28-yard line. It is a first down, and they have to show some urgency here. Fresh center downs going to the air. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row. But look at this. They're not setting up to punt. They're going to try to cut into this lead, and this is a huge risk late in the half. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Nice pickup.
fucking man. I can't do shit. I didn't run 2 backs. I got 2 running back. What's this 2 backs? I got. I chance that we get a defense too. That shit, I need my longer. I don't gotta do this. That's just all it is. Bro. I need a offensive fucking playbook now. I need a playbook where I can get 2 running backs. Let's try Baylor. Go Baylor.
wrestle just in singlet because I don't want guys wrestling with shirts on my show. Even though homicide that plenty of people did. I'm like, yeah, all right, whatever. So I wrestled in singlet and it was fine. But I don't know, I just felt like the singlet wasn't me. And I don't know why, that's stupid, but... And you could say it's because I'm trying to hide the fact I'm fat, but everybody knows I am. You know what I mean? So I don't know why, but I just find the t-shirt looks better. Some people might disagree strongly, but that's fine. You know, some people agree. Like PWG, I wrestled just with my singlet in PWG.
Defense, I think Texas Tech has the best defense, bro.
So why are you there instead of an adult? You finna have to find somewhere else to go. They finna start overworking you since you're the only employee.
Will kick off first, and here we go. On the run from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Out of the gun to give to the back. Brought down wide at the line of scrimmage, and this defense gets off to a good start.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit out, sir.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking downfield, it's Vick. Fires to the tight end. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
And nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, understanding the big fella's open. And the big fella, I don't mean an offensive lineman anymore. That's what tight ends used to be, is just an extension of the O-line. These guys are now extensions at receiver. They can make big plays, get him the ball, run after the catch. And man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You've got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. So for this defense now it's time to show up. You got to bow up now and start doing something.
Breaks into the open. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Hits inside, it's Thomas. And again finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time.
That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Throws for the tight end. Caught. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. No score on the board yet as this offense has owned the ball in the first quarter. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Touchdown, Ole Miss! Excellent pass by the back on the option. get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So a drive there of 82 yards, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. From the gun, it's Lacy. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Rush is on, and he never had a chance.
And defensive coaches talk about it all the time, winning first down. And what that does for a defense, they win first down, they force second and long, they're ready for it. Nice job rushing the passer, getting the sack, and now putting them in an even more predictable situation, 3rd and forever. Great job by this defense.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Rush right in his face. Out wide left, it's Wilson. They make the tackle, and it's short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. Offense still out there, lining up quickly on 4th down. Quarterback changing the play. Sellers to throw for it on 4th. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And he's brought down, but they believe the offense could convert the 4th down, and it paid off.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Throwing, Sellers. Fires to the wideout. Picked off. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44. Offense in a split backfield. Trying to get the corner. Turning it on. At the 30. He's at the 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown Rebels. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just hand the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. 1 snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Using his legs, it's Lacy. Good pickup on that play. Let's give him 9 on that one, and that'll take us to the 2-minute timeout. And the Horned Frogs in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Here's Sellers to throw. Fires to the big fella. Smashes ahead. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll try the left side. He is snowed under, nowhere to go, and it'll be second and long. The Horned Frogs racing to the line in the hurry-up. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
I'll tell you what, you could tell the defense knew exactly what they were doing. They were dialed in, took away the primary target, and then it's on you as an offense. Now I got to adjust. I got to do something different to what they're doing.
Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. It'll be fourth down. But, guys, they're not sending the punt team out there. They're going to go for it. This is a huge risk, and, man, if it backfires, they're in trouble. Sends it downfield. It's grabbed into the end zone. Touchdown, TCU.
As quarterbacks, you want to find your best matchup in these critical fourth downs. They found it and took a shot, and it paid off. Huge touchdown.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. Coming out with it, it's Tomlinson. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Or maybe a double pass. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
I don't know how the defense allowed that guy to get so wide open. Obviously, he's got tons of speed. We know that, but you've got to key on him and at least have two people running with him deep down the field. That time, that must have been a coverage bust because he was way too open.
Third and long right here. Finds the tight end. Still running at the 40. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Now we got a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. They'll have two left to work with before the half. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Still on his feet at the 45. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
You're seeing this offense aggressive here right out of the gate. I don't even know if they're planning on running the football the rest of this game, the way they're throwing it right now. I mean, they're just throwing caution to the wind. And, David, we know it. They've got a lot of confidence in their skill players throwing the ball. And right now, that's been very apparent early.
Well, and now you knock me back on my heels a little bit. Now I'm like, oh, crud, is this their game plan? Is this going to be pass, pass, pass? So defensively, I'm thinking, how do I make my subs? Do I go dime? Do I go nickel, right? Like, they're definitely pass happy. But the first thing I have to do is get a pass rush and make this quarterback feel uncomfortable.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Scanning the field, it's Vick. Back's got it on the screen. Breaks the tackle. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. The Rebels will kick it off to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's out of bounds at the 31 after a nice return. TCU ready to crank things up on this drive. Wide receiver going in motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. And the Horned Frogs come to the line in the hurry-up. Quick give. It's Lacey. At the 40, there he goes. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. The Horned Frogs come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into fourth down.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in...
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Turns it on in midfield. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. And the Horned Frogs getting set on 1st and 10. They go play action with Sellers. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
Sellers. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Sellers lined up in the gun on third down. They get to him as he throws.
Great job by the defense dialing out some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. Making the adjustment on the play. Sellers to the air again. Still looking. Looking down the left side. He's got it in more than enough for a first down. They'll make the stop after the big pickup through the air, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the play. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. The Horned Frogs will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Throwing Sellers. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
It's just a tremendous effort on defense, understanding the situation, right? Offense has the ball in a goal-to-go situation. Someone's got to win and go get the quarterback, and the defense came up big.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
When you play the option and you play this responsibility football, sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
From the gun on third down, Sellers. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And look at the quarterback, look at the players on offense. They're over looking at the sidelines, begging to stay on the field and try and score this touchdown. They've been on the field for so many plays, for so long. When you've done all that work, you want to capitalize and you want to score a touchdown. You don't want to be kicking a field goal at this point.
It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. That'll bring him to within 4.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He'll bring it out. It's Tomlinson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Straight ahead, it's Tomlinson. Oh, he's got some space. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain.
Well, I really thought coming into this game, this running back might put up some big numbers, David, but he's now got already over 50 rushing yards in this game. It's ridiculous. They are gashing the defense. On that side of the ball, they've got to do a better job at the point of attack, staying in their gaps, and they got to start tackling someone.
Well, and what's crazy is we talked to the defense coming into this game. What did the defense coordinator say? We got to stop the running game. They love to get him going early. Well, they didn't get the memo. Apparently, everybody not on board. This defense struggling to do the most important thing to start this football game.
Out wide right, it's Green. Still running at the 40. Makes the grab in their space. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another play off here in the third quarter. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. So first down will open up the final period. Tough run here. It's Tomlinson. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
And that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the clock right now is the most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? By going down in bounds, you're doing exactly that.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. I think he hurried it a little bit too much, got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate in his pass.
Left side, it's Tomlinson. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
This offense not only has a chance to extend the lead, but they can also drain that clock. He's going for the goal line. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Rebels. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. So an 82-yard drive there. And they finish it off with the score from the 4. The returner will field it and bring it back. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Horned Frogs offense takes the field, ready to get going. Here's Sellers to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Lacey. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Pulls it in. He'll be dropped.
Running backs are wide receivers. They do such a great job nowadays out of the backfield. All you got to do, dump it to him. Get it to him quick, and he'll make the rest happen with his running back skills. But they do so much work with wide receivers in practice that they basically have become wide receivers.
Changing on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. And the Horned Frogs have it with a 1st and 10. Moving the pocket, it's Sellers. Under pressure. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Trying to take it back. Past the 20. Touchdown.
This guy's all ass, bro. Good playbook. I think I like that. Oh, what? What am I doing? Look for playbook, bro. They still don't got the offense, bro. Like, damn it. Spread. Offense, what defense? Bro, I just gotta figure out how to just lock in. I'm not locked in. He got my shit falling. You gotta go. No, he don't work that shit, bro. Or I fucking just lied. This nigga is worse some shit. I can't get him at 130. He's about 35. He's 24. not my hood.
Yes, it is.
Jamila Meth.
I'm not.
That is.
That is. I ain't seen that for where's man?
In our room.
You lucky it was stained too. But I got the stain out.
Bro, I've been looking for that jacket for years.
Years?
Well, like a year. You been hiding my jacket.
No, it's just been in there.
I've been deep in your closet, probably.
It was. That was the last batch.
You mix her clothes.
That was the last batch to wash.
No, y'all be washing y'all clothes alone. That's what it be.
No, Jamila, you guys leave you guys' clothes in the washer. Don't take them out.
Never, your mama be not knowing she washing stuff. We still got that wicked stain on it.
Where?
Oh, that one on the bottom.
And my orange. Oh my goodness, I gotta wash it some more. At least you found it.
Put some on again. Oh my God, he's so dramatic. He's crying. He's so dramatic.
I'm not. Y'all don't understand my pain.
Oh my God.
Bro, you telling me you cannot get another birdie bit? What the fuck? I shouldn't have bid on it. $60 times. That's gonna be like $300. Fucking hard to work. About 800. So about 300 if I can get this shit all right. What's the LTDs on this? Dude, Robson. Is he even good? That was good. Oh, he's only 20,000. I'm thinking that's 200. I could easily buy him. Ryan Wingo. Ooh, the card is horrible. This is sad. Yeah, spotlight ain't it. Spotlight not wrong with it. That's what they did was okay. Come on, they worth more though. That's definitely worth more. It just came out. I don't know if the cornerstone's still on here. Yeah, slow as shit. Don't give me that nigga. Angela Hall, 5'10". Insurrection shit. Deshaun Jackson. I do need a safety. Might just go cash out. I still need, bro. I want him so bad, bro. I feel like they don't need some bullshit. I need at least him. I like a one. I might go with that evolution. Hey, man, this nigga again, bro. Why are these boys so fuck? Oh, this is good. You tripping about that? You do that face when you tripping. Or what? What? I can tell you do that face when you tripping. Last time. It didn't give me nothing.
Good Sprite?
No. Big one for me.
Have another drink.
Big one for me.
That's cool. Ain't no that's cool.
That's good. I ain't tripping, bro.
I need the drink because I'm finna go up.
That's why I'm making come up. I'm bubbling.
Yeah. I told you earlier I needed a Sprite. I was too weak to get it, but you didn't hear me because you was on the game.
You too. Big one watching wrestling. I can't hear it. I just want to talk to me over loud shit. Nothing, baby.
We also had a few equipment updates that weren't listed in the blog post. So now you can wear the hoodie with a regular jersey. Previously, you could only wear this with crop jerseys, but they've now made it to where you can wear it with regular cut jerseys as well. They also shortened the size of the undershirt with the crop jersey. So before, this undershirt used to hang pretty low, covering the logos on the pants, but they've now shortened it, and I do think it looks a lot better this way, in my opinion. We also got the SPAT update fix that came to Madden that launched today early. We got that in college as well. So you'll notice around the ankle, the spats now fit a lot more appropriate. I do think they can be better overall down by the front of the shoe. I think that needs to come down a little bit too. They still look a little bulky in some areas, but overall this is the best that they have looked in years. They look really good around the ankle now, in my opinion. So not perfect, but we're a lot better here. They also added the Under Armour Blur Pro 2026 cleat. One of the better looking modern cleats, in my opinion. We finally have that in the game. I know there's some more Under Armour, Nike, and Jordan stuff supposedly coming soon, but for right now, this is a new addition they put in. Now here's another big one. We also got hair out of the helmet for more players. So if you look at the NIL players, a lot of guys will have the hair out of the helmet. They also fixed Avery Johnson's hair as well. Supposedly you can now get the hair out of the helmets generated on recruits in Dynasty, which is really good as well. So a lot of different hair options coming out of the helmet. It's not in Road to Glory, however, which is disappointing. From what I was told, it was supposed to come to Road to Glory, but now I'm hearing that the heads are different in Road to Glory than the NIL players and the generated players in Dynasty, which they are, because like the face creator and all of that is more customizable in Road to Glory. So not sure when that's coming, but kind of unfortunate there, because the Road to Glory players need the hair out the helmet too. It's been a few years now. We got to get that right. Now, speaking of Road to Glory, it's been said after this update, something else they snuck in there is that players are now getting more XP per game. And I've seen a bunch of people report this. Even simming games, they're getting a lot more XP than before. And if you're playing games, you should be getting even more than that. They also reported that they added the new column to the coaching carousel. Just a little bit better. And it's also been said that player progression has changed a bit in the College Football 27 update. IQ is now cheaper to upgrade. So now I'm guessing for the recruits that you bring in, it's a little bit easier to level up their overall. They also added 3 new blitzes, 5 go for it. They also had a few equipment updates that weren't listed in the blog post. So now you can wear the hoodie with a regular jersey. Previously, you could only wear this with crop jerseys, but they've now made it to where you can wear it with regular cut jerseys as well. They also shortened the size of the undershirt with the crop jersey. Before, this undershirt was pretty low, covering the logos of the pants, but they've now shortened it, and I do think it looks a lot better this way, in my opinion. We also got the SPAT update fix that came to Madden that launched today early. We got that in college as well. So you'll notice around the ankle,
It's still that money for that. What you got?
What?
Hotel.
I ain't booked it yet because I told you I needed it. I didn't have no money.
You ain't requested.
Because I was too busy over here getting them kids together. You know this.
I know that, but you never.
I know. I'm going to go ahead and just go ahead and do it because. What did I decide on, though?
Oh, this shit is.
And the Bobcats ready to kick it away first. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll start on the ground with Jaden Ball. Fighting off the defender. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down.
Well, he did everything he could to try to avoid all those defenders, but at the end, it's still a negative play. Tackle for loss.
One defender, then the next one. The blitzing guy got a shot at him. Everybody had a shot. It took a while to get him down.
Yeah, great effort by that defense. Not quitting on the play.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll move the tight end. Dropping back, it's Chambliss. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. What a job to lay out and make the catch. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
Out wide left, it's Moore. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Leaves it with the back. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Look out! And it's a sack. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Snapped on 4th down. Oh, pressure's coming. intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover.
And on this opening drive, the offense trying to be aggressive, attacking deep down the field. But they're going to have to do a better job of taking advantage of those one-on-one matchups, because that time the defense won. They were able to high point the football, creating the interception.
A very productive run gets it inside the 40, all the way down to the 38-yard line.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. Looking for space. It's Lacey. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. The Bobcats want to crank the tempo.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now, because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to...
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Bobcats.
And that's a big problem for this defense. When you get that guy in space, it's hard to catch him. You got to bottle him up near the line of scrimmage. Palmer, too much daylight too early in that run.
Yeah, you're right, David. And I think that's what makes this guy unique. With his skill sets, you just know it's a matter of time. You just keep giving him the football. Good things are going to happen. Long touchdowns are going to happen. And you saw it right there.
And he tacked on the extra point. Deep in the end zone, it's Danzy. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Jaden Ball. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Drops back, it's Chambliss. Left side is Fleming. At the 35, he's open. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive.
And you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and I love when the quarterback gets it out of his hands, and then you just watch. They can make plays, they can run people over, they can now run around people. Like, so nice to have these tight ends.
Caught by Williams on the left. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
He's showing you his skills on that last throw. This guy's got arm talent and accuracy, man. Some of it's not coachable. And I think back to Jamarcus Russell and Joe Burrow, 2 former Tiger quarterbacks that were the first overall pick.
Snags it, and he's open. And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. We've come to the break, and Texas State has the lead as we get a look at the numbers so far. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Running inside. It's Ball. Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. Looking to throw, and they need a bunch. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got got him on the turf.
And this offense has finally put a good drive together. A really good opportunity here. Got to be smart with the football. Don't get too aggressive. Got to get points. But a chance to tie this up going into the half. Considering this offense hasn't played great, that would be a big win.
On the option. Now the toss. Dragged down right at the line of scrimmage, and it'll be 4th down.
And that's an interesting call by this offense, man. Like, they go with the run, try to maybe catch them off guard, pick up a few yards, but now decision time. 4th and medium. Does this offense want to now be aggressive and make sure they go for it?
And it's right down the boulevard. That'll bring him to within 4.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And he'll bring it back. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. To be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Pulls it. He'll toss it. Crosses the 35. Off to the races. The 30. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Texas State. Great job by the back on the option.
They call it the option because there's so many options on the play. There's so many things they can do. The defense did a good job taking away the quarterback, but man, they lost track of the running back. Great blocking. Running back takes it all away for the huge touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. 1 snap, 1 touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking for a man. It's Chambliss. Caught over the middle. It's Fleming. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few.
Man, these plays are really, really simple. Really easy to run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback, see the big fella, wait for him to get open, hit him, get a nice positive game.
Wants to go up top on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Fleming. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. New set of downs after the completion. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. Long way to go on 2nd down. Wants to throw again. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. We're at the 2-minute Trojans headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They make the tackle at the 39, but a really good job by the return team there. They'll move the wide receiver. Gonna run it. It's Lacey. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Right back to the well. Can't get him to the ground. It's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. On the move at the 30. Oh, there's an alley on the left. They finally get him down, but a huge return. Not only do they get the ball back, but man, did they set up some field position.
Oh, and it's a hit like that that will absolutely light up the sideline, light up the stadium, change the momentum, and help you win a football game, because that hit is what caused that fumble.
He is denied, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Right side, it's Clark. Touchdown, USC! Put 6 on the board. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one a long ways down at the 38. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Caught in the backfield, it's Wilson. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Takes the handoff. It's Tomlinson. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Drives inside. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
Yeah, 3rd and 1, you know what time it is. It's about the big boys up front. You got to give me a little bit of space, a little crack. You just can't give up that penetration, so my running back can fall forward just like that and get the 1st down.
They'll ride the hot hand.
You know, good running backs are the ones that can make things happen in small spaces. That running back there found his lane, he found his crease, and there was no hesitation. He got north right away and was able to make a big-time play.
The Horned Frogs have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Play fake, Sellers. Looking to the big tight end. Out wide right, it's Reynolds. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. And the Horned Frogs are moving quickly down the field. He's changing the play. Sellers. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they swarm him under. They get the completion, and that's one thing, Jesse. If you're going to get this guy on the ground, you better come in to make the tackle like you mean it.
Man, that was a heat-seeking missile coming in there. He knew he had a lot of work ahead of him with that big fella making the catch. Nice tackle.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking for open space. It's Lacey. There he goes. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20. The Horned Frogs will hustle to the line. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. And the Horned Frogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for room. It's Tomlinson. Headed to the end zone. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Horned Frogs!
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground. And that was pay dirt.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And the extra point was good to finish things off. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second.
Number 0, set to kick this one away.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
And he's got enough for the 1st down. It'll be at the 35.
And I really love the way this guy looks when he's toting the rock. You think about all the high school kids out there who dream about one day donning a USC jersey and being the starting running back for the Trojans. There's so much competition, not just in the state of California, but nationally, to come to this school and be the guy, to be RB1. He's on the field for a reason. This guy is unique. He's got speed and vision. What a weapon.
And he is stuffed. And I think the reason he's stuffed there is, think about it. The only time you really give the ball to the fullback is short yardage situations. The defense knew it was coming, played it fast, played it physical, and stopped him for a big loss.
Here comes the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. Classic pressure coming from the defense's right side, and they get the quarterback to the turf.
And that's what those defensive ends in a 4-3 do. Those guys know how to get after the quarterback, play on an edge. Nice job rushing the passer, getting off the football, and getting to the QB and getting him on the ground.
In the gun on 3rd down, Moore. He's got an open man. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. They flexed out that tight end a little bit, and you know the tight end's always open.
Always open. Quarterback's best friend. And this guy's a problem, Reese. He's a matchup problem because he's too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. He's showing you his athleticism there.
Breaks into the open. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42.
first down physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football, create balance, and right here just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it, and right now he's doing some damage on this defense.
And the Trojans kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Wide receiver comes in motion. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. The Trojans pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They'll power it inside with the fullback. There's a crease. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and his offense is threatening with a first down.
This defense really is on their heels. They've been on the field now for a long time on this drive, and they're just getting pushed around at the point of attack up front like we saw in that last play.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lacy. All over him immediately.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Dante Moore still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. And they needed a little more room to work with as that one sails out of bounds.
I like the play call there. I know it falls incomplete, but you're in the defensive side of the field right now, and you're going back to the guy that's already scored a touchdown for you. This guy has stepped up. He's made a play. So if I'm on offense, I keep throwing him the football.
They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. They're all over him. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
And I absolutely understand wanting to make a play for your team, man, but you've got to know when to give it up. You're at this part of the field, man. This is the part of the field where you throw the football. You get rid of it. You don't take a sack, because what that does now to your field goal operation, it makes it a lot longer. Now the decision becomes a lot harder for this offense when he could have just thrown the football away and not taken the big loss.
Escapes the pressure going right. And it's incomplete. The long pass on 4th down is to no avail.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass, and they forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Hits the hole. It's Fletcher. Picked up a few on that run, but this defense able to keep him contained here late in the half. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. Just enough time for one final play of the half. The give to the back. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. Frogs will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. On the return, it's Lacy. Discards it with the stiff arm. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
And he dropped it. Incomplete pass in what would have been a huge gain. No defender anywhere around, and he just flat dropped it.
You don't get a lot of chances like that in games, guys. Take shots downfield, and when you get open, you got to finish the play, and the wideout's going to wish he had that one back.
Moore rushes on. Finds his man down the middle. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer. But you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm thinking about chipping this defensive end with running backs. I'm leaving my tight ends in to help this tackle because we cannot block him. He's already got 2 sacks.
These DBs going to give a little cushion. Moore to the air. Right side, it's Marsh. Down he goes.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
Third and long coming up. Here's Moore to throw. Out wide left is Lacy. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44.
And that's a nice job by the offense. Now, I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This time, it's the running back turned wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. The Trojans use their first timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. This drive facing a little adversity now after that last play. It's 2nd and 20. Motion from the wide receiver. 2nd down, gonna throw it. Rolls right. Slings it downfield. It's complete.
Well, you can tell those 2 have been practicing the out route all off season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Left side is Clark. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. Fourth down, Moore. He's looking deep. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. Touchdown, Southern Cal. And that one will give them the lead. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They put together an 81-yard drive. And they finished it with an explosive play in the passing game, scoring from 47 yards out. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one a long ways down at the 38. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Takes the handoff. It's Fletcher. He breaks a tackle. He'll be knocked out of bounds after picking up a few.
And these are my favorite type of running backs. Guys that run angry, that break tackles. Even when nothing's there, Jesse, they're still going to get me positive yards. Give me that guy all day long.
These were my favorite types of defenses to play against. Ones that don't tackle well and don't use the proper fundamentals. Obviously, I was never the guy carrying the football myself, but hey, we're going to be racking up yards and moving up and down the field, scoring points. That is beautiful for me.
Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Throwing, Sellers. Rush right in his face. Ball is loose. That is a serendipitous turn of events with the fumble going out of bounds. They'll maintain possession.
Offense, you're thinking first down, get the first down on 3rd down. Man, you can't put the ball on the turf, but at least the ball went out of bounds. Now you got a decision to make what you want to do on 4th down. Could have been a turnover, could have been worse there.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Looking for the marker. And he's not even going to come close to the marker on 4th down.
And how about the defense coming up big on 4th and short? You know they're going to run the football. Great job stacking the box, getting the big stop.
Give to the fullback. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. That's the end of the period, and USC has the lead. And we've reached the end of the 3rd, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
Man, what a game this guy has been having, living in the opponent's backfield. Already has 2 sacks in the game, and now he gets a TFL. He is so athletic, so quick twitch, so slippery, they just can't block him.
Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Motion from the wideout. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Throwing right. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. What a huge play, what a huge mistake that was with that last interception, and now this offense has a chance late. Sellers on the play action. Moves to his right. Looking down the middle. Got his man all by himself. He'll be stopped, but not before he carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. Here's Sellers to throw. Got his man. Just steamrolling the defense. Touchdown, TCU! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And the passing game paying dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. He found his open target. Accurate throw in 2 plays through the air, and they've got 6 points on the board.
The extra point is up and good, and we are tied up in the 4th. on the move from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Tie game, 4th quarter, plenty of time to work with, exactly where you want to be in this one. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Grab behind the line. It's Clark. Found a little bit of room and picked up 8 before he was stopped, and that'll take us to the 2-minute timeout. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Got him on the RPO. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the 1st.
And if they're going to run the football late in the game in this situation, not that close to scoring zone, they've got to take a timeout here. You've got to make sure you save as much time as possible and communicate with your quarterback.
They'll go play action with Moore. Out wide right, it's Newsom. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
I know he's got the height and the weight of a tight end, but man, the way he runs routes and how good he is with the ball in his hands just reminds you of a wide receiver. He's so athletic. This is a guy that has a basketball background in high school, and you see it pan out. Every time he has the football, he just looks like the best athlete on the field for a big guy. Very, very unique.
And man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves into position to win.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Plows through the defense. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line.
What a run by their tailback, and simply one of the best in the entire country, and his ability to make people miss is the reason why, guys. That's one thing that's just not coachable. You have it or you don't. That was something they identified in him when they were recruiting him to come play in this offense, and now it's come to fruition. Defenses have such a hard time bringing him down. This defense is going to have to do a better job gang tackling as this game goes on.
The defense will use a timeout, and the clock is stopped with 24 seconds left. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Give to the big fullback. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
And the thing I like about giving it to the fullback right away, it hits downhill right now. Very little chance for a ball handling mishap. No fumbles. He secures the football, wraps it up, falls forward, and usually gets positive yards.
It's good! A huge field goal, and they've taken the lead in the waning seconds.
How about the kicker coming through in a must-have moment? They had to have this kick to take the lead late in the ball game. All the pressure, give me all the pressure, and he comes through in the clutch.
No more room to run. They make the tackle right there, and the clock is at 0, and that's how this one will end. You know, there's no real reason to panic. toe to leather, and here we go. Looking for blockers. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. On the run, it's Lacey. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. The throw. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
And that's a frustrating drive. Not the drive they were trying to put together. 3 plays, couldn't find a way to break somebody loose. Catching the football, getting tackled.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Quarterback signaling to his guys. Fourth down, Sellers. Oh, he's got some space. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
And that is the advantage of having versatility at the running back position, right? It's 4th down. Everyone in the stadium thinks he's going to get the handoff, but because of his ability to catch the football, he's a weapon in the passing game. And on a critical down and distance like that, comes up with a huge first down.
He'll be forced out of bounds after the nice gain on the run.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Looking for the edge. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. And the Bobcats want to pick up the tempo. Sellers lined up in the gun on 3rd down, keeping his eyes downfield. And the defense got him at the 27.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job being the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
Punt is in the air on 4th down. Pulls it in at the 25. He only needs a sliver of daylight. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Here's Darian Mensah to throw. Got a man. It's Duff. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his.
Going to take a shot. It's complete. He gets it in. Touchdown, Louisville.
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Wide receiver going in motion. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. They'll need a bunch on second down. They go play action with Sellers. Out wide left, it's Wilson. There he goes. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
The Bobcats peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Tells to run, wants to pass. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. And the Bobcats want to move quickly.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up in tempo. They're ready to do it again.
Right side, it's Tomlinson. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. A third down try for the offense. The run inside. It's Lacey. They stop him after a short game. Probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with fourth down coming. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. The Bobcats will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Coverage team does a good job and touches it dead. No return on this one. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Mensah. Out wide right, it's Moore. And he'll go down, but not before the big pickup and the first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Drops back on first down. Under pressure. And they got him. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's second and long here. Back to pass, and he'll have to push it downfield. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Texas State takes the field, hoping to get this drive started. Down by a touchdown, and we'll see if they can get on the board with this drive. They opened the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33. Second down coming up.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice a safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down. Because the RPO game's been a problem.
It'll be third and short from their own 33. Sellers from the gun on third down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
It's amazing to think just how confident this offense was coming into this game. They thought they were going to go up and down the field throwing the football in this one. That has not been the case. They have not yet scored a touchdown in this one. They just threw an incompletion on third down now, looking like they may have to punt. This offense has got to find their rhythm, but you've got to wonder about their confidence at this point of the game.
Well, they finally stopped him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Hits inside. It's George. Steamrolls his way ahead. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
I think you're seeing an example right now of some of the playmakers this offense has and just how deceptive they are. Once they have the football in their hands, they're just so difficult to tackle and bring down. David, they've got some difference makers at the running back position.
And it's really hard when you've got backs and speed all over the field, but when you get in the open field, man, it's got to be each other. There's got to be multiple guys coming to the ball carrier at one time.
Going to take a shot at this DB. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
And we've already seen this movie early in this football game, and he already has a touchdown, and they're seeking him again. And there's a reason. He can run, right? Like, he's one of their go-to guys on the outside, and you can tell they're trying to use him early and often in this offense.
Throwing, Mensah. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football. No PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Right side, it's George. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. And the Cardinals will snap it on 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
2nd and long here. Here's Mensah to throw. Look out! Just gets rid of it to avoid the sack.
Well, quarterback had exactly what he wanted there. He had his big fella work in the middle of the field. You thought that was going to be an easy pitch and catch? Not so much. It's a mental error by the tight end. They got to clean that up.
3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. Wants to throw it. Fires to the right. Makes a connection. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to...
Looking for the end zone. He has kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
Moving toward the end zone, and the ball is free. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. That brings us to 3rd and goal from the 6 after they went backwards on the last one. Here's Darian Mensah to throw. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals. Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Back to pass. It's Sellers. Oh, pressure's coming. Unloads in the nick of time.
It's not just about sacks and getting the quarterback on the ground. When you can hurry him up, speed up that thought process, get near his legs, all those things lead to incompletions and sometimes mistakes.
Sellers. Almost a D lineman's dream, but he couldn't hang on. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. From the gun on third down, Sellers. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. But look at this. They're not setting up to punt. They're going to try to cut into this lead, and this is a huge risk late in the half. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. And the penalty accepted, and they'll move them back. This offense has already converted once on fourth down. Can they do it again? Sellers to throw for it on fourth. Oh, it's picked off. Looking for more room. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to thread the field position with the return. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Mensah. Stepping to the right. Fires on the move. Just got rid of that one.
And that's exactly the response you want now from your defense. Your offense just turns the football over, puts you in a really bad spot. Great job being ready on first down. Playing the pass, now forcing a second down. You want to force the field goal here. Obviously the bad field position, but the defense responds on first down.
And this is great sudden change defense right now. Of course, this drive started with their backs against the wall. They've now forced 2 straight incompletions. If they can make one more big play here and avoid giving up a touchdown, man, that is a win.
Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12. The Cardinals will have it first and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. Trying to run, it's George. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Left side, it's Moore. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Mensah from the gun on third down. Out wide right, it's Moore. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be fourth down and 1. And the Bobcats will kick it off to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Cardinals offense headed out to go to work. Throwing, Mensah. Incomplete. They fought for it, but it just squirted harmlessly to the ground. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. From the gun, it's George. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. And the Cardinals headed quickly to the line. Darian Mensah from the gun on third down. Right side, it's George. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
And how about this offense keeping their foot on the gas? They've got the lead, and they're still taking shots. Accurate throw by the quarterback, and what a great job by his target after the catch, making a guy miss and getting some extra yards to put up another big explosive here, and they're trying to add to their lead.
He breaks into the open. He'll be stopped at the 16-yard line. It's enough for a first down in the red zone. The Cardinals have taken it inside the 20. Play action on first down. He's got it on the run. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Quick give. It's George. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. And the Cardinals line it up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinals.
And with this long drive, man, they're just showing you what they've been showing you throughout this football game. They can get it done. They can score points. And now, getting later in the football game, getting up by 3 possessions, the pressure is really on.
He's brought down, not even close to the goal line, and that 2-point conversion attempt goes awry. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. After the defense just gave up a touchdown, they really need to put something together on this drive. Throwing, Sellers. Turns it loose. And he makes the grab, but the officials immediately signal that he's out of bounds. Long way to go on second down. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Unloads to the right. Complete on the comeback. He goes to the ground, but not before a big pickup and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it. Got a little space. Turning it on. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to first down.
And that's a good sign for this offense. A good third down conversion, running the football. Obviously, last possession was not what you want. Like the interception, the turnover. Good to get back on the field, get that first down. Now see how much more they'll be aggressive and maybe want to throw the football. And
makes the catch, and he's free. He's at the 30. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. From the red zone, it's Lacey. Nice run to pick up his way for good yardage there. The Bobcats in the hurry-up. Making the adjustment. Here's Sellers to throw. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
And I know it's easy up here in the booth, right, guys? Like, make that catch, right? Get on the scoreboard. Haven't scored yet with this offense. You want him to make that play, but a nice job by the defense, man. Getting there on time, not letting him wrap that football up.
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Bobcats.
And finally, guys, we've been talking about this offense. When are they going to get it going? When are they going to have that spark? They make the play. They finally get on the board. Now, can they keep the momentum going? Can they play complementary football? Can the defense get a few stops and the offense keep this up?
Ready to try the point after. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. So a drive there of 85 yards. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give on the counter. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
And, man, you got to like the swarm of this defense. You've got to get in the backfield, make some penetration, and realize the first guy's not going to always get that big sucker on the ground. Like, he's a big, strong dude. He's breaking tackles, but still swarming to the football, and this defense still gets a tackle for a loss.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Here's Mensah to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. That's the end of the quarter, and Louisville has the edge. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock.
No doubt the offense at this point of the game with the lead late, they're going to try and run the football, and they're going to try and bleed the clock. They need all ball carriers to stay in bounds to keep this clock ticking, just like that guy did there.
The clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. Keep it on the ground. Enough to move the chains. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down.
Really impressed with the running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by, but these are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening at the most important time here in the fourth quarter.
There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Might as well keep pounding that rock at this point in the game, even though it's 2nd and 12. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Here comes the heat. Avoids pressure on the right. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there. More and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. Here's Darian Mensah to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team.
defense, you're in a great position. You're up by 2 scores. All you do is take care of the football. Premium, taking care of the football. We're trying to run some clock. We're trying to get out of here with a W. Turning the football over is the worst thing you could possibly do.
First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. Looking for a man, it's Sellers. Trying to make magic with his feet. Across the 25, he's got room. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive.
Well, you're trailing here in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're going to hurry up. Really nice job of awareness by the quarterback that time. Nothing open. You got to scramble. You got to go get the first down, yes, but also getting out of bounds to try and preserve as many seconds as you can on the clock.
Sellers. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Incomplete. He had it right in his hands for the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for. Instead, it'll be second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Oh, he had it, and he dropped it. Almost one of those big plays he's known for. It'll be third down.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds in this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Oh, he's got some space. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Cardinals! The defense gets it done with that huge interception return.
And all this defense has done all game long is be absolutely dominant. They have been shutting them out, whether they've tried running it, whether they've tried throwing it. They've been creating takeaways. You get the pick six right there. You just can't say enough good things about how this defense has played today.
Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up. He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead.
And how about the cherry on the sundae? The big INT return for a touchdown, and now throw on the two-point conversion. Give this team 8.
And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Throws to the tight end. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those.
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His